And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Deoxyomi. It's also good to see you. Okay, so I've had like the craziest. Well, it's not really like craziest, but I've definitely have had just like an day so far. Like, I didn't get any sleep last night because I just had like random insomniac episode. Although, admittedly, I had this really like. I started thinking about like how I want to. I was starting to think about like how I want to like prepare food more for myself, because it's like there are a lot of times where I don't really want to eat something, and I don't feel like cooking, and certain snacks just don't sound good to me. Honestly, like probably one of my biggest, I would probably say that like some of my favorite snacks and things that I'm just like I usually want to munch on would be like meats and cheeses, if I'm being honest. Like, if I could have a charcuterie board all the time, I probably would be very happy with that. And olives. God, do I love olives with that combination. Anyways, so I started thinking about it, though, because I was just like, it's like, well, it's not like it's that difficult, but setting it up would be, I was like, ugh, I would hate to have... Because it's like, I remember actually grabbing some stuff from like the local store. Like the olives and the cheeses weren't much of a problem, but the meat was definitely like... The meat is always one of those things, it's like once you open up the packaging, it'll start to like go bad a lot faster. It was a little bit irritating, and I'm just like, ugh. And then of course I have like all these containers out. And for me, it's just like, this is just, I'm like, I wish there was just like, I wish it was more self-contained. And then I remember that I have sandwich bags. And part of me was just like, why don't I just literally portion all of this crap out ahead of time? And then I could just legitimately have like all these meats, cheeses, and like other crap just in a baggie. And then I could just like dump it onto a plate. And I was just like, wait a minute, that's actually a brilliant idea, I think. Like, question mark. I still need to experiment with it. I need to get all my crap out of my mini fridge back into the actual fridge. Which, by the way, we just got our fridge today. Actually, it looks really nice. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to lie. It's brand new. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot more self-contained. Like, I'm just like looking at it being like, oh, this is a nice fridge. Like, our landlord actually, I mean, they probably still found it for a good deal, but it was like, they certainly actually bought a really nice fridge though. Okay, and the other thing I like about it too is that it's actually a double door. So on the right side is like the refrigerator part of it, and on the left side is the freezer part of it. I actually really don't care for the refrigerators that are like, you have like the fridge on like the top portion, and then the freezer is the thing that you pull out. I really don't care for that one as much. Like, I find that one to be a lot more irritating than... I just find them more irritating. I don't care for them as much, and I'm just like, oh, thank God. It's what I would consider to be a normal fucking fridge. So I am very happy and excited to see that. Also, the ice maker doesn't take a fuck ton of space either. Apparently it doesn't make as much ice, but... as like really the only person that like consumes ice is my roommate, and she doesn't really need that much anyway. So I was just like, you know what, this is perfect. So we have that. We now also have a water faucet because it's a fridge that also can produce water. We also now have a water faucet that doesn't shoot out at an odd angle. It shoots down. So I'm like looking at this fridge being like, oh, thank God, we have an actual nice fridge now. I was like, oh, thank goodness. So I'm happy about that. Obviously, we have to wait like a while for it to actually cool down appropriately. And we have to like run the water, and we have to run the ice through a few times. make sure that everything, like, actually runs through before we can use it all more, like, appropriately, but... Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to actually get all my shit out. I can't wait to get all this shit out of my mini fridge so I can actually start implementing some of my silly-ass shit that I want to do. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh, okay. So... with the game, I have done massive sin. I have done it. I have done the big grind. It is completed. All of the archetypes have been unlocked. That is a lot of effort to do, by the way. Oh, actually, before we even get into everything, there is one thing I want to, like, actually quickly go through, because it's one of those things that I'm like... guides don't really get into it, and they don't explain it very well. And I hate it when guides do that. Where it's just like... there needs to be more... like... I guess I'm just like... I'm one of those types of people that's just like, it needs to be explained better. Okay, so let me get into the game. Let me get into the game. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so... one of the first problems that I ran into, which I knew I was going to run into... oh god, I leveled up so much, by the way. I leveled up so much. Okay.
What now?
Everything has been unlocked for every character, and that's all you need to do. Is just unlock it. So everybody is now set to have their... oh, do I need to get a new controller soon? I might. Everybody is set with their royal archetype. So everybody is basically at their, like, this is their pinnacle, essentially. I need to make sure that Juna has her thing, though. Yep, she does. Okay. Okay. So, Magla became a rare resource that I was like, oh dear god, I need so much more of that.
What now? What now?
Yeah, I might actually need to get a new controller soon. I don't know. Anyways. So, if you have any kind of sense, you would know that the merchant, at the final level, there's debt collection, which is 100 MP. Very expensive, but it gets you a lot of Magla. There is a catch to this, though, and I actually want to prove this catch in just a minute. Hold on. You know what? I will do this here. So,
Alright.
oh, no. Hold on. I need to get my party fixed up, by the way. It needs to be the Boys Club. Okay.
What now?
So we have Heisme, who has a level 11 one. I'm trying to think. I think you're closer. Yeah, you are. Alright. Debt collection. Ooh, I think actually Basilio... you know what? Okay. So for Basilio's purposes, I'm just gonna have him do this one for fun. Oop. Basilio, I just need you to, I just need you to do something. Oh, and Basilio, I would like you to... I mean, sure, why not? Anyways. Actually, I just need to make sure everybody has some level of... do you also have some level of it? Well, you do. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do a quick demonstration of... the thing about this... the thing about...
oh.
The thing about Debt Collector that isn't really well explained, but makes a massive difference in how it works. Ugh, God. Oh, I need to leave.
What?
Hold on.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I'll showcase it on a couple of bone men. Trying to do it against the other demons is like, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with that. The bone guys, though, I don't mind. Hold on. I gotta find some real fast.
They look pretty weak.
All right. How's that?
Yep, okay.
We won't lose this
Leave
fight.
it to me.
Okay,
Oh, power of kings!
so you obviously see this skill and you're like, oh cool, I'm gonna do Debt Collector.
I'll take this.
And you get
It's okay.
977
We can do
mag.
this.
And you're like, well, you know, that's pretty neat. And then you go to this one, you're like, okay, let's do Debt Collector. 1788.
justice.
You're like, wait, why did he have a lot?
No holding back. Oh,
Stroll, you're just killing this guy. Thank you.
Great job, Troll.
And then you get Basilio. Basilio.
all right.
Finish them off and we're clear.
And you're like, okay, let's do Debt Collector.
Taking this.
You think yourself
87.
Equal to a Ujief's agility?
Now there's 87. Hold on, I'm gonna like turn this down a little bit so I can talk. Notice how those are three wildly different numbers. And you can't help but be like,
God, advancing!
and you can't help but be like, wait, why were they such randomly, like, why were they such vastly different numbers? The thing that the game, and even a lot of guides, don't really explain very well is that the effectiveness of Debt Collector is largely based on
This suits me best.
the level of the currently equipped archetype. So, as you saw, Heisme has an archetype of 11. The Protag
This suits me best.
has an archetype of level 20, and Basilio has a level 1 archetype. So, if you want to actually... If you want to actually get a lot of Magla, you need to be...
Energy up, everyone.
You need to be using... You need to make sure that you're equipping a mastered archetype. It doesn't matter which one. Does not matter. Doesn't matter if it's like... Doesn't matter if it's like one of these like low level ones. Does not matter. Equip a level 20 archetype and then just spam the crap out of Debt Collector. And that's how this works. So that's why it's just like, apparently, like, a lot of things don't really explain that very well in these terms. And it's just like, it would be nice if people actually mentioned that better. Like, that's how I feel. I'm, like, looking at this, being like, it would have been nice if people were a little bit better at, like, actually indicating why certain things work the way that they did.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
So anyways, I've unlocked all of the special weapons. Every last one of them. So I have the really nice sword.
What now?
So like, I have the really nice sword that prevents anxiety. Huh? Wait a minute. Excuse me. Hold on. Who? Heisme. I love you, Heisme, but you're not stealing my nice fucking thingy-mabobber. I'm like, I love you, Heisme, but that's mine, thank you. Actually, resist. Well, no, you don't even need that, so you can take that. Sorry, I'm like looking at everything now because I'm just like, ugh. Everything had to be just like all kinds of whatever. No, that's fine. You have the really nice things. Now commit war crimes against monsters. Honestly, yes. That's essentially what I'm doing at this point. I have so much crap. Also, hi Lance and hi Boreos. How you doing? I have so much good crap now that at this point I can pretty much destroy the dragons without any real difficulty.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
I also had to return back to town for a day and come back because I had absolutely lost all of my MP items. Like, oh my god.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
But we have plenty of time. Like,
Have a
ooh.
look.
Oh, divine elixirs are nice. Ugh.
We have to.
Okay, so I have to like basically go rebuy a bunch of stuff
Let's go.
because I'm gonna have to make a lot more of those cursed love ballads, which of course requires me to make all kinds of crap. Requires me to buy so much crap in general. And you want to make sure that you always have it maxed out as much as possible, because having that 100 MP across the board is like really fucking good in general.
It's just too much.
You would have to be crazy to not like, to not take advantage of it, honestly. At least I feel that way, of just being like, it's like there really is no reason to not do it. Hi Zidge, how you doing? Okay.
All right.
Now we are going to finally do dragons. We are going to beat the shit out of them.
What now?
Why are you being all weird? You shouldn't be that old. Anyways, whatever. Right. So now we're here again. Oh, God. We are here again. Actually, we could go check this out real fast. Okay.
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
Okay. I believe the Tower of Insolence is going to be the one that will be the easiest to deal with first. So we're going to go ahead over here first.
Be that as it may.
What in the world could be here? There's an indescribable air about the place. Our only course is to see for ourselves. A monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know.
Don't lose focus.
Any means to strengthen our forces is more than welcome. However, let us proceed with caution.
It's your call.
We should probably get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest place. Yeah!
What to pick?
So yes. We are going to do all kinds of cooking in between runs, because we need to. Although, now I need to ask myself, what do I actually want to do? Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can harvest it. Funny enough, we actually do still need to give our archetypes in some of these places like a lot more love and treatment. Yeah, I think Basilius really needs it, yeah. Yeah, because I know Basilio needs more love. Systematic distraction. Ignores resistances. Actually, that would be so helpful. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can get him that.
I learned a new ability.
There we go. So systematic distraction. That's exactly what we need with that one. Or at least it will definitely help him a lot more than anything. You know what I forgot to check? I forgot to check to see what everybody's... Am I really? Hold on. Doubles critical hit damage. Oh, that actually needs to go to Basilio. Basilio would actually really benefit from the Gambler's Manual. More than anybody. Oh, Hulkenberg, I'm sorry. No. Plus 15 magic and luck would be actually kind of neat. Although having a large MP recovery every turn would be kind of nice. That might actually be a little bit better. Yeah, let's get you MP recovery. And then you can keep this one for now. Okay.
Hey. So,
Right?
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower
I think
of
my,
Influence appears before their eyes.
Ooh.
Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else
Altogether.
The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken sight.
I think my like crazy wealth money dream is to have enough money to afford a pool and someone to care for it. I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
in other words,
So what exactly are we after anyway? Seems to be called a forbidden power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is a power, then we will have need of it in our fight against Louise. Let us see what we can do to claim it.
at last.
At long last, thou hast come to face the trial. That woman's voice, the one guiding us, it's the same as the one I heard at the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Thou must not fail.
Thou who hast reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee.
Now go.
Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted. The voice is gone.
Well, well.
On a new a new arrival. Who are you?
That can't be.
It's a fairy.
Wow.
Whoa, for real? I project the teeniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. Well, I would have thee call me Agrica? Agrica? Whatever. Though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Tower of Insolence. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first Trial of the Dragon? Trial of the Dragon? First? Whatever do you mean? Wow, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins.
Hail, chumps.
Hail, chumps! If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She's coming in sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kind of unsettling, that. But it just goes to show that forbidden power of what you have you is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this attack, then I won't stop you. It's your decision.
Right.
But if we're really going to do this, we should be well prepared. Just as Heis may say, the moment you start to doubt our chances, we turn back, okay? Oh, I'm sure we'll be more than fine. Oh, Katharina! When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed right away. Just kidding. This place is gonna like...
What now?
Oh, I love her so much. Okay, let's make sure which one the Tower of Insolence is. Spire. The Tower of Insolence trial. The enemy reflects a way to remove Hex will be necessary. Oh, okay. That is surprisingly easy to deal with. Wait. You already have that ability. Ugh. I hate that the first thing I have to do. Ugh, this is so awful, but I have no choice. There. It's done. Oh, and then the other thing. You already have the Royal Slash. Unfortunately, yeah. Depends. What is your... Yeah, your magic is super low in comparison. Okay, Gold Rush it is.
All right.
I think Heisme is okay either way. But it would still be better for him to do Gold Rush.
All right.
And Basilio literally is... I don't even have to look. He needs Gold Rush as well. My money is okay. I'll be fine. Okay. Ironically, this is going to be probably one of the easier ones to deal with.
Let's go.
Ugh. I'm just going to have to do my best to just beat the shit out of it. Probably make sure that I have ways of... Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it... you can do... It was all debuff effects from all allies. With all buffs from all enemies. Yeah, you can do Takunda. I guess just in case. Heisme, I know I'm going to want him to have the Kaja. Let's see. It would also be nice if he had one of the... Yeah, Formation of Vigor. Basilio, I probably would want to have the other one, which would be Shelter Formation. Excuse me. And then you... I don't know. I'll think about this one. Oh. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, because then I could start off with Concentrate, and then all I'd have to do is just do Battle Cry every now and then. Well, no, that's just silly. No, I don't need to do that. Damn it. Wait. I think there's... Wait. The only person that has it would be you. Hold on. Hold on. There it is.
All right.
I think you're the only person that has it leveled up. Wait, I thought Heismay needed it too. Oh, but it's only at level 15. Yeah, okay. Alright, we should be good to go.
No choice but to cut through them.
Push through. Alright, how's that?
Oh, wait. You know what? While I'm kind of like here, I might as well go ahead and just...
Push
I knew
through.
you could do it.
I might as well go ahead and, like, get my money up and going.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Oh, hi, Baku.
Right there.
How are you doing? I should hydrate. Hold on.
now?
Okay. As you can tell, the enemies have also changed because of the tower.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there.
Ow.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ooh, did it. Lovely.
They look pretty weak.
Oh.
Swap this up quick.
Except for these guys.
Time for some close.
These guys did not change.
Right there.
He did.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Take it with you, yeah?
A lot of these guys change, but not all of them.
I see the enemy.
Marvelous.
Alright, how's that?
Well, I can grab it.
Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Arm. Keep the pressure on. What do you mean?
Oh, hello. Ow.
You hit him.
Ow!
Good job.
Like, go away.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. They're weak against this.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna waste my time with this one as much as I normally would.
I can feel greater power within.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Perhaps we cannot see its true value.
Ow.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Urgh.
What now?
It's like everything is trying to hit me for a lot, and it's like, please stop it.
That worked out. Keep it up. Now. Arm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There we
The
go.
generator will not bother us any longer.
We're not alone.
There they are.
Come on. Charging in.
I feel my power grow.
Ooh.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh, that was...
Is this?
Oh, look, the cat moved. The cat moved to be right where the dragon will show up. Alright, let's go. Wait.
What now?
You know, I should probably, like, actually heal up properly. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Pretty sure whatever is ahead of us is no joke. You still want to push forward? Yeah, we're fine.
I see.
That strong presence like Elika sensed earlier. There can be no doubt. This must be its source.
As I thought.
The possibility did cross my mind when she did mention the trial of the dragon. 'Tis a truly apt name, as it seems we faced the genuine article.
You're kidding.
Hang on, something's off about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clear as day. There's poison running through that thing's whole body. Astounding, it siphons the toxin from the very ground itself. It seems we must face a venomous dragon then.
Wow.
Oh, I was hoping you'd get a real scare. I'd hope you'd get real scared, and I get a few laughs out of it. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Guess I'll admit it, I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Let us save the parley for later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourself!
Think this should do the trick? About that perfect. I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run.
Devourer of stars.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
And remember, it's resistant to everything. The only thing I could do is just beat the shit out of it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Better be sure.
I just remembered. I forgot to switch out. Hold on. I am a silly goober. I meant to switch back to my actual person. Ah! The trick is, don't die. I know! The trick of this one is, I totally forgot to switch back to my prince archetype. Because I am a silly Billy that totally forgot. Hold on. Give me a minute.
What now?
Okay. Let's try this again. With the correct stuff.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Let's get to it. Let's try this again.
Think this should do the trick?
Sorry.
Now accept
Never
your
seen
fate.
Magla this sinister. I want to run.
I will let's go.
I shall.
No!
There we go. Let's, like, move forward with this idea of beating the shit out of you, shall we?
You forward. Eat.
Critical hit. High phase a
Light
real
is power. Prince! This is it!
A time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Time to go offensive. Oh.
Who's closing in? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get out!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
Let's go. The magic seethes. In warrior.
Strength is fading.
Poisoned.
I'll figure something out. Cecilio's poisoned. He needs a cure or it's gonna take him out.
Use now, think later.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Oh, actually, you have that, don't
I
you?
have my methods.
Behold, Vitus power. This is it. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's see.
Everyone,
Too much, perhaps?
Actually, I'm going to have you, hold on. We have plenty of ambrosia.
Saving this.
Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
it's okay. Forward. Sprint. The magic seed.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse.
Oh!
Someone heal him
Too slow.
Poisoned.
now. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Here.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
He knew you'd help.
Okay, let's do this. We could sell this for a high price.
Hold on. Ah, crap. Decreases attack and defense by 2 turns. You know what? Yeah.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
Oh, that would have been super helpful if I thought about that sooner. Ah, well, that's fine. I'll think about it later.
Tis best used.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Let's go. Sprint.
Heroes proving. No, just Royal Slash him, it'll be fine.
Nice hit. That
Now,
was
what's the
perfect.
play? I call upon the
Ooh.
royal power within. Not done yet.
I'm ready.
Wait. I could do that, actually. Oh yeah, let's do that.
That's not good.
Now accept your fate.
You, stop being that way.
Behold, Vitus power. Sprint. The magic seed still here. In the name of justice. This should work. That helped.
Ugh.
My thanks.
Joseph, thank you so much for the 16
Okay,
months.
let's
How are
do
you
this.
doing?
To the front.
Come here.
Gold Rush.
Withstood that, eh?
Now advancing.
Nullifies 1/ pierce or strike attack for caster.
Formidable indeed.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
What can I do?
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
Let's
get on
go. Is there another? This is it. A tough one. I'm not out of this yet. Could do with it. He knew you'd help.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
This dragon kinda sucks, only because of the fact that he is essentially having your health only at 300.
My butt. They're still breathing.
And you have to, like, and you have to deal with that. Oh, there we go.
Good grief.
Well, I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one.
Well, well.
Wow, and here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all.
Hey.
Well, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that right?
Good enough.
Very well, those bearing the power of the archetypes have come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Be not afraid, for the promised moment hath come. Just who the heck are
You
you?
may accept my charity.
Born from the corpse of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
Is this perhaps?
Is a piece of the dragon's body was turned to armor? Brilliant! I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? Ugh.
So?
A question yet remains. Concerning something you mentioned earlier, you said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragons in total.
That's...
Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with. When thou hadst felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seek be revealed.
Make an attempt.
So if you really want it, get cracking.
Hey.
Hey, oi! How about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand?
However,
I confess my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Aw, you guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with a dragon, you're already right back at it.
Well,
And hey, we should just be glad we made it through all this. Shall we head back?
That's right.
Yep.
okay.
Yep!
What now?
Let's see. Oh, for God's sakes. It nullifies fire, which is actually very, very nice. Heavenly Raiment is indeed nice. Why is that even a thing? But anyways. Let's see, is there anybody that isn't wearing a neat little armor? You aren't. You deserve something nice, because I love you. It's like, you deserve something nice. Alright, let's go. We got 2 things that nullify fire now. I think both of them are on somebody. Nullifies fire. Yeah. Yeah. So we got both of our people here. God. My health is all at 300. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Yeah, let's go.
okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
Thank you so much for beating the crap out of it. Just literally her coming in and knocking it in the head. Being like, yes, I'll just do a casual 5,000 damage.
That was amazing.
We actually slayed a genuine dragon. I don't think I realized the gravity of that until just now. And what of that fairy? It stated that more towers yet remain. It felt like she was trying to impress something important upon us, though really we're still stumbling in the dark here.
Come now.
A matter of some concern, yes, but our primary goal remains toppling Louise. Keep that as the forefront of your minds, all of you.
The deadline is...
Only got so many days
The
left.
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
We need to go.
Alright. Well, I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Let's see, I think the one of Blind Faith is the more annoying one, if I recall. I think. Hold on. Repelling magic would be necessary. Yep, this is the more annoying one to do. That does require a very specific... Alright, this actually does require a very specific build that Hulkenberg would be very good for. Why are you being so argumentative with me right now?
What now?
Huh, that's weird. Hold on. Hold on. There. Why the heck was it being so weird about the control scheme? Huh, well, whatever.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
This is the place.
Nope. Oh, right.
But which one?
Tilt.
I need to get with Adini right now.
Where
Hold
to?
on.
Let's go.
Because I do not need this fight to be any more difficult. Hold on.
Hey,
I'd like you to change the
leave
weather.
it to me.
The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
There we go. But why? Okay.
All right then.
Now we can go over there and not have a bad time. There we go.
All right then.
Let's do this again. Oh, I almost forgot. Well, I do need to do this, but there is another thing I need to do.
What's this?
I almost forgot. I need to buy more ingredients. I'm like, alright! That is a thing I still need to do more of. Right! Ah!
And what is it you...
God.
Luis, right for you to be king.
So that's what humans.
Humans?
Welcome.
But yeah, you need as many as you can possibly get, though.
It's quite mad.
Okay, now we can go back out.
Let's head there right away.
Now we can do it. Oh, God. Okay, let's try this again. I have to do so much cooking.
Departing.
So much cooking that needs to get done.
Now then.
Let's see. Trial blind faith.
Oh, jeez.
Well, of course, you'd expect there'd be another one. What is this tower's purpose? Whether this time or the last, question only seems only to beget more questions.
I'll do it.
No boy, no use thinking in circles. We know there's a fight. What more is there to know?
It's your call.
We should be able to get there soon.
Great.
Great.
What to pick?
Yeah, I already did that. Alright. Cursed love ballad.
Okay, so
My beloved. There we go. Okay. Got everything I could out of that.
yeah. Did you?
Nice.
Hey,
This is literally just what I'm going to keep doing, is just planting more of these constantly. Because I really do want to try and get the royal stuff out of the way.
Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast. What the party sets.
Yeah. This place gives me the exact same feeling as the last tower. There's no mistaking it. The fated hour comes, and at last thou arrive. And you took your sweet time. I was bored out of my skull, guys. Yeah, you could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Well, it wouldn't be much of a trial if I just told you everything, now would it? You know, normal people can just actually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You dorks just happen to have those archetypes. So that means we can chat. Oh, normal people can't just casually... Anyway, this is the Spire of Blind Faith. A place that exposes the deficiencies of all who enter. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
now then.
So see you at the top. Don't keep me waiting now. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? She said the same thing last time about us possessing the soul of a hero. Yeah, well, I'm sure as hell it didn't come to prove anything to her, soul or otherwise.
However,
Perhaps some consideration is in order. Just what does the word trial entail? After all, the reason one posts a guardian before a treasure is to prevent it from being taken.
True.
You're right. With these trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take the prize, whatever it may be. Or maybe they want it to be claimed, but they someone with the right qualities. She did say that she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Euchronia. It would seem that if we wish to know more, we'd best start climbing.
Well,
Let us make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower previously. We're headed for the top. It'd be nice if the climb up was all we had to deal with.
Oh, well.
You had to remind me, I do so love dragons. I think you already know this, Daxa, but this trial will be extremely dangerous.
Yes.
How we proceed is totally up to you. Just give it some thought is all I ask. Okay.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Okay, Hulkenberg, you're gonna be kind of busy. So, I'm only gonna do what is absolutely necessary for this fight for you. For starters, I hope that this thing does not have that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very, very just like cross with it. Actually, what is your... Oh, your strength is actually really good. Okay. Yeah, you can also do Gold Rush if you want to. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. You can keep to that. That doesn't matter. Actually, hold on. You... My good sir. Yeah, switch out to this constantly. And Heist May for the same effect. There's so many abilities to go through. Alright, this should work really well. It's just also really expensive. But it's fine. If it gets me what I need, then I will do whatever I must. Hold on, before I do that...
What now?
Hulkenberg. I think this is the one with the charm of... with the ability to charm. So, I need you to have this. Hold on. What are some of the... Because I think you're the one with... Oh, that's right. I remember which one it was. It was you. The Unshakable Will. I think Heismay can actually get this one. You can. Hold on. Heismay. It's really important that you get this.
My power swells forth.
Heismay, please. I just... Ugh. I have literally not enough to give it to him. Alright. If I can get him and Hulkenberg at least covered, that makes things a little bit easier.
Okay then, let's go.
That would make things a little bit better and less of a pain in the ass. Ugh, okay. I do so enjoy stairs.
Your thoughts?
Oh, right.
What now?
Even though I have to remember to do it next time.
I don't see anything.
Right there. Time for some close.
Eh.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. That's the way.
There they are.
Come on.
That's not half bad.
There we go. Ow.
I don't see
Right there.
That was well done.
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Anga!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hold on. Please, Heismay, I need you.
I have retained my edge.
Finally. I don't think there's anybody else that's even remotely close to being able to get it. Well... No, I could give that to somebody else. It's definitely gonna be expensive. Unshakable Will, yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Right there.
Marvelous.
Yep, Unshakable Will. That is gonna be a very nice little thing to have. Ugh.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Hold on.
Don't worry.
She just beat the shit out of him.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Uh-huh. Beat up the giant chicken.
This later.
Touring sandals.
What now?
You know, I forgot to do that again. Also neat. Let's see. There's anything else that also prevents charm attacks, is there? I don't think so. If I can, that would be great, but I don't think there is, unfortunately. Aside from... yeah, aside from the one thing that does prevent charm, which is the Narcissus Brooch. Nope, alright. Nothing else I can do, unfortunately.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
You.
Right in the weak.
Ow! Fuck off!
Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
Excellent. I've
Ugh.
What now?
Ugh.
Come and get it. I'm right here.
Well, at least I can get a fuck ton of money in the meantime.
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts.
Come and get it.
This power's getting fierce.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I'm right here. Come on.
Farm. Keep the pressure on.
Ugh.
It'll
God,
be
I
right.
hate that thing.
Couldn't hurt to take it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant. This power
Ugh.
is stronger still.
Ugh. This place is awful.
Be forewarned, our enemies are
Push through. Come and get it.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
This place is awful. Goose flesh all of a sudden.
I want to say,
What now?
Alright. So we got two people that are immune. Two people that are going to be vulnerable to it, and not much I can do about it. Also, before I forget... resist all, blah blah blah. I might keep that for the fun of it. Yeah, and then we can do a Hero's Cry, all that good stuff. It'll be fine. Ugh. Okay. We're getting to it, chat.
What now?
Alright. Oh, I don't even have you with the... I don't really need this, so... I'm gonna do this. Hopefully that'll work. If not, I will cry. Hulkenberg with her synthesis ability. Knight, healer, or commander lineages. Warrior, thief, which we have Heisme. Oh, interesting. Anyways, Ultimate Guard just requires anything. We could also do a Peerless Shadow, because we have the right things for that as well, which would be actually not terrible. Because it hits everything for them, which is perfect. Okay. Alright, we got nothing better to do.
As I thought.
'Tis a genuine dragon that stands before us. I expect as much, yet my spine still shivers at the sight of it.
Sam.
I'd call you gutless for saying so. But my knees are quaking too. So who am I to talk? But you know what? This feeling that's making my hair stand on end, I don't hate it. Its body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has command over the very flames themselves.
Wow.
And so you appear before me. Since the founding of the kingdom, you are the first to have successfully ascended 2 of the towers. Figured I should start things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like the polite thing to do. Well, thank you. Bit hot to rejoice with an absolutely disgusting dragon standing in front of you, but you know, thanks all the same. Oh please, not like you didn't know this was going to happen. Here I'm trying to be a good host and you're getting sassy.
Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
Now let's see if you can defeat the second of these 3 mighty dragons. Put some style into it. I shall be crestfallen if thou shalt fall.
Get him quick!
We got a job to do. We've only to do what always gets us through such situations. Just give it our all.
I'm going.
Agreed. Let us be done with it.
He's so intense!
I'll use what I must.
Burning up even from here! Can we beat this thing?
Devourer of flames.
Beautiful, Heisei!
It's okay. I
Hit
won't
them
hold
with their
back.
weakness!
Hold on.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain!
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now
weak spot!
accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisei!
In the name warrior.
I cannot be contained. Let's see. Brave Blade deals weak damage to all enemies 8 times. Also removes buffs. Actually, that would be good to know. Decreases their attack for 3 turns. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Observe the enemy. Nice.
Alright. What do we have? Lowers their defense. Nullifies a barrier. Raises a barrier to nullify 1 non-almighty attack for 1 ally.
Let us face me.
Let's see.
Some darker arts.
Let come forth, royal soul.
Here is proving.
Warrior.
Vorpal Blade again.
But for all that we strive for.
Thunder Thrust.
Oh, power of kings.
It's trying to get its attack up. You fool!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain!
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point! Keep it
Oh,
up, Stroll!
power of heroes. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! You hit their weakness!
Become forth, royal soul.
Heisei!
You hit their weakness.
The magic seeds. It's still up. Warrior.
Oh, let's see. Also removes buff effects. Hell yeah.
All the lightning. Not done yet.
Observe the come. Oh, that's still standing, I see.
Formidable indeed.
Freeze.
Okay. Am I actually about to make a joke out of this?
Let's work together.
Yes, I am. Hold on.
This is it.
I didn't even get hit! He hit the one person that can block flame. And I just bullied the crap out of this dragon.
Wow.
We made it through another trial. Guess all we needed to do was to put our minds to it. The only reason why the other dragon was such a pain in the ass is because you had to use almighty attacks to begin with. And it lowered your health to 300. This one was supposed to have like a fire attack that could just instantly kill you if you don't repel it. Block it, repel it, something. But the ability to attack and then impose a weakness at the same time is really overpowered. Oi, weird little fairy lady, come on out. We did the damn test. Just like you said.
Impressive.
Marvelous. A splendid performance. Didn't think you'd have the muscle to put the beat down on a second dragon. The power at thy command is undeniable.
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpse of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. The Cardinal Dragon Robe.
Please, have a look.
I could feel the magla overflowing from it, just like the armor we earned last time. Something bothering you, old man? This treasure not enough for you?
No.
No, I find no fault with the treasure itself. I remain unconvinced. Is this really all that the forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
You know, you're not wrong. I love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. They don't seem like the type of thing that you'd fable forbidden and then build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect.
Wow.
Whoa, guess you guys aren't as dumb as y'all look.
Then
So it stands to reason that upon completion of the final trial in the 3rd tower, you shall reveal to us the true nature of this forbidden power. Now, why would I spoil the surprise? When thou hast felt the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seeketh be revealed.
Do not make me wait.
So don't get all sidetracked before you make it to the next tower, got it? Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting there waiting for, like, ever. More nonsense than proof. More nonsense than poof, off she goes. Spare no concern for what she did or didn't say. We must press on.
True.
Agreed. Now let us return and sit down for long overdue meal. You know what? After this, I fully agree with you.
Well then.
Yeah, we deserve such a good rest for curb stomping that dragon.
What now?
Yeah, because I think the other dragon... Okay, so this one specifically gets mad if you repel or nullify their attacks. Hopefully it doesn't do fire attacks, but if it does, then this one will be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to like change things out then with equipment specifically. Which isn't that terrible, but it's also just like, okay. This one is definitely going to be like, okie dokie. Heavenly raiment. No, you're fine. Nullifies fire. Nullifies fire. And this one also nullifies fire, too. just do this. It's fine. Did you miss anything? We're doing the tower. We're doing the dragon trials right now. That's all that we're doing.
What now?
Oh.
That is...
You're already channeling that one, though. I hate to admit it, but I'm willing to bet that the other dragon will also be just as weak to the strategy.
Hey. Okay then. God.
I am willing to bet that they will be just as weak to the strategy as the others. Yeah. Let's get done with talking. Dragon bullying, I am.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
We have so much time. We gotta do this next tower. I think there's also one more place that we have to go after that.
That means. All right.
And then we should be... I keep forgetting to go here. Hold on. There is definitely a reason for me to go here, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, this is the shoes. Repels ice, repels wind. Actually, I think we're...
That's fine.
Yeah. Significantly increases wind attacks. I mean, I might as well for the fun of it, but like, you know. And same for you. Like, I might as well do it for the fun of it, but like, yeah, it's fine. Right.
What now?
Ice Mate, are you weak to electric? You have no more weaknesses. Yay. Okay. Basilio, you still have such terrible weaknesses. I wish I could cover more. Stroll, I believe, is mostly okay. And then I'm fine with what I have. Alright.
All right then. Go.
I didn't mean to go there.
Hey.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey. What is...
Now then.
Wait, do I have things to appraise? I mean, I have weapons to appraise, sure. All of which are, like, useless, but, you know, whatever. Alright.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay,
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you...
Nothing left to do.
Who did this happen?
What are you playing at?
just buy everything I need to live now. Okay, we are good to go.
This is a right jam. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to Etria to see if I need to actually do anything with weather.
Hey, leave it. The weather.
The weather.
And right there's a Labra.
Actually, we don't have to. We're perfectly fine. Well, it was nice meeting you. It's like, well, it was nice visiting you. I got to go. Alright. God, that one was so bad. Dragon.
Looks like everyone's here.
Alright. Route map.
Now
Let's see. Are we finally upon the last tower? I sure hope so. Question is, will another dragon grace us with its presence? What kind of dragon would it be? We'd better make sure we're amply prepared.
Then
On the bright side, we can fly there. Cruising the skies will be delightful.
It's your call.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh, my neck.
This is...
Kazzy boy, hello! How is Liza P? I saw you were having lots of fun with it. Also, hi everybody, I'm Jackson Yomi if you don't know me. You can upgrade your P organ, Are you getting your springs activated? Are they turning? Or something, I don't know. Oh my god. So, I am at the finale. Cat. Sparks! Hello! I love Sparks so much. They're so cute. Hey, Kaz. Then I accidentally activated Grayson by knocking something over and spooking him. Oh no. Kaz, you're gonna hate me. Oh, you can't really see. I have unlocked everything with all of my characters. And we're also, like, basically level 80. Oh my god! You were not here for the one dragon fight. I bullied this dragon, Kaz. So, it's the dragon that literally can one-shot you. I killed it without taking any damage. Fucking crap. You wanna know what works? You wanna know what is such a broken fucking skill and it's not that difficult to get? This. This fucking skill, Frigid Fortress Tactic. The fact that it's basically like... This is where I was archetype-wise here. Is the fact that not only does it do pretty decent ice damage, it inflicts weakness. So, literally that dragon, I just kept using this skill, imposing ice weakness, and taking advantage of it. And then I did Hero's Cry to get 4 more turns. And then I just, like, beat the shit out of it with other abilities. Like Vorpal Blade and all this other stuff that just, like, forced it down. And then I was just like, yep, this is fair. And depending on this other dragon, I might end up doing almost the same thing again. The only thing that's actually kind of scary is the fact that I have a lot of stuff that has, like, nullifies fire and shit that I'm like, I probably really should get rid of some of this stuff, but I also don't want to. It also doesn't hurt that I have 99 Cursed Love Ballads. Which, by the way, you can buy Dream Eater Moth. I need to figure out what else to actually cook. Because part of me is just like, oh god. Actually, this would be really nice. Not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'm doing this one. This one's actually kind of nice.
Let's check.
Stroll, sweetie!
No.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, make a fuck ton of it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wanted to cook with his wife. I mean, kind of, yes.
Did you know?
Oh, a gauntlet shroom. The power friendship food and this jacked prince I found. I mean, it's not my fault that I like to grind and that I am a menace to society because of it.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision...
Actually, that's the same text regardless. But,
Hey,
you know, I've been thinking. If we could fly around in our runner, why didn't we just land on the damn top of this tower?
You got it.
Come on, love. Remember that there's a dragon waiting up there? Wouldn't want it destroying the runner and stranding us in this godforsaken tower, hmm? Besides, I doubt that the strange fairy that seems to reside within these towers would appreciate such half measures. It'd be unwise to risk forfeiting our reward now.
Wow.
A wise conclusion indeed. Speak of the devil. Welcome, ye aspirants, O courageous hatchlings, who are ever so close to cracking the shell of thy potential. This is the Forsaken Tower, and the final tower of the dragon. Long have I waited this day since the crown was first born, in truth.
Now then.
So let's get this show on the road, shall we? The final trial is thus. You make it to the top, then the great gateway to the Forbidden Power will open today, and then it's yours to claim.
Do not make me wait.
If thou do truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
now then.
Finally.
Hey,
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Of course. Great, I'm counting on you.
All right.
Caution is warranted, yes, but 'tis not our first time engaging a dragon. Regain your confidence and ground yourself within it. Yep, and let's not forget that reward we were promised. Fat chance I wouldn't remember that.
but
The dragon waiting for us at the apex of this tower will undoubtedly be real big and real powerful. If we're going, let's be sure we're ready. I'm sad she doesn't have a portrait. I'm a little sad too. Actually, you know what? I might as well go ahead and actually prepare that part of it. Oh. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Hulkenberg. This is gonna be the boys' club right now. This is the boys' club. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you... yeah, you can take that one. And then you can take the heavenly raiment. There we go. That should prevent any misunderstandings.
What now?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Kaz. Kaz. If you're still there. So, whenever you get to 90 and 100%, you get basically the ultimate weapon for an archetype. So, at 100%, you get the King's Sovereignty. I don't know if you know what this does, or what it did. But I know how much you struggled with the Luis fight. And I know how useful Prevents Anxiety for all allies probably would have been. Although, admittedly, I'm fucking crazy when I play this game, so... Yep. So, this weapon just kind of really makes Louise already a bit of a joke. If not for the fact that I already have all the royal archetypes out. Alright, let's go.
let's go.
Ah.
Actually,
What now?
Gotta make that little extra bit of money. No, this has nothing to do with Louise itself. This is a trial that was set up in ancient times.
there are still enemies nearby.
Right there.
We must be cautious.
Also, hey Octoro, how are you doing?
I see the enemy.
We seem to have defeated them all.
We seem to have defeated them all. Finished another game. Yay! Why are there so many of these things?
That was all of them.
All right, we did it.
How dare you torture Kaz like this? I would never do such a thing like that! Uh-huh. Yeah, Mitsuru. Mm-hmm. Look. Okay, to be fair, what I did, you really should be doing in New Game Plus. Like, these things are like... These things I should not have right now. What's actually really funny is how apparent that's going to be
Good job.
There they are.
in a bit.
All of them.
This isn't a New Game Plus run. Nope, this is this is a first run. Been told you should do a new game before a new game. No, this is something I have been told you should do. Really? You should actually unlock all of your archetypes before the game is over? Huh. Well, I guess if you're trying to do the whole regicide, if you basically do the regicide route, yes. You would want to be prepared for that. That I could understand.
I see the enemy.
Lovely. We've got this.
We are spotted.
To unlock and max them all.
Fortunate find.
It makes sense. I will say max them all is a bit much. Like, I am actually really far in my regicide run. And I'm actually like curb stomping everything. Like, the beginning part is a little difficult, but that's just because your level is so low. But once you start getting your levels back up again, like your character level, like everything else just becomes fine. Like,
Right there.
it becomes a joke again, essentially.
Back there.
Ow.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Oh, I hate archers.
Let's push through.
They basically always get 2-3 hits off of you.
Great job, love.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually pull that back up again. What am I doing? I don't need to pull it up much. I chose Hell and used a mod to unlock Regicide for a new game run of it. That sounds like pain. That sounds so unnecessary.
There they are. Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
The case of the big crime. That's cute.
Right there. All right.
Feeling that I've grown stronger.
I believe I have grown stronger. I just love how this cat's literally right here. Alright.
Yep.
Let's not forget to change out to the prince. Which is nice that he has resist all. We're gonna do the same kind of fucking shit as before. Oh wait, I need to make sure Basilio has it too. Basilio, I need you to have also... Even though magic is not your forte...
All right.
It's like, I know magic's not your forte, and I understand this. You're gonna have to get over it. Oh! Actually, you could just do Wanton Destruction instead. That would be perfect. Okay. You know what? That's perfect. I love it. I can actually get everybody set up with their most favorite shit ever. I love it. Okay. Okay, I am going to... Let's see, this one is just don't repel anything.
What now?
Oh, wait, right. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm stupid. Give me a minute. Ooh, Basilio. You need the gamblers. You need that one. I know there was something I kind of wanted with you. I'll just give you this one, it's fine. And then Heisme. I feel like there was something I would like with you, but it may not be that important. You know, it's fine. Just do full moon metal. It's fine. Right. I need you to not wear these shoes right now, if you don't mind. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can bully this dragon. I'm sensing an incredible Maglev dragon! We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger, much bigger.
Sam.
We seem to never get the easy ones, do we?
Ahem.
Listen, I'm not trying to give you all a hard time, but
Hark,
Since-
ye band of heroic posers.
I really need to get that as a voice clip, by the way. I need this as a voice clip, please. Since time immemorial, the three dragons have devoted the whole of their being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the Guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat, and pestilence born of poisons. Also that they may fulfill the last of their duties on this day, to stand before you as the embodiment of this trial.
Hey!
This all got a point. Forget it. We just take down this one just like we did the others, yeah? That's what you want us to do too, right, little lady?
I expected worse.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. And yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I gotta remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws
Make
near.
an attempt.
Sally forth and let the trial of the dragon stand bested.
Take care of it, please.
Looks like the last dance. Let's get started.
Yeah.
Get ready.
I'm heading.
Brace yourselves!
It's even more threatening up close. Even
All right.
it's scary. We have to fight.
Devourer of Nations.
Beautiful, Heisme.
Let's
You
go.
gave them a new weakness.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
Frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I'm
up.
all right.
Okay, I know that this isn't your favorite thing to do.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heisme.
Heroes proving!
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that.
Perhaps this key. Some darker arts.
Nice one, Captain.
Bloody hell.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
feel numb.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's go.
You know what? I could do the same thing. You're not so special with your I'm just going to roar out and be a little twat.
I owe you one. Okay, let's do this.
It's like, I can also just scream out and just give myself a lot more turns for no reason.
I'll use
That
this one.
helped. Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Let us clean
You
up
can
the
use that
place,
more than
mate.
once? No, I only used it once. It's like, no, you're confusing what I just did.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I did Hero's Proving.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this one. I'm going to remove your
I
buff.
call lightning.
Because you're annoying. Now, Wanton Destruction.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Prince.
I did Hero's Proving, so then I could just, like, actually do this now.
This is it. Warrior.
Now I need to do Vorpal Blade, decrease their attack, make it upset. Is there anything else I can do to make you upset? I could.
Speak up! Stop that, eh?
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish
Okay.
it?
I won't hold back.
You know, do I have any debuffs? No, but I will heal.
We can do this. My thanks.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
It'll do that twice. Oh no, it's doing that now.
Now that's finesse.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I see your game.
Oh, please.
That's true.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Berserker.
I will in a minute. Oh, actually, I could do that right now.
This one.
I live to see another day.
About to collapse. Get him healed up. You hit their weakness.
Behold,
Moves,
Vitus
Heisman.
power. With healing power. I owe you.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
All
up,
right.
Joel.
Get wrecked!
Satisfactory.
Okay, not as much of a curb stomp as the first one, but you know what? It's fine.
I've acquired a new power.
A new means of protection.
Oh, get in there!
I'm not bitter at all. Nope. Yeah, Mikey? Yeah? Uh-huh. By my count, that's 3 dragons down, so that should be the last of them.
Incredible.
At long last, the trial of the dragons stands conquered. Thou hast truly demonstrated the qualities of a hero, a splendid accomplishment. God, can't believe people struggled so hard with these. Stop it. Don't you start, Mitsuru. I only was able to curb stomp these dragons because I am an insane person that grinded so much to get my archetypes to where they were. I shall confer upon thee proof of thy achievement. Cool.
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpse of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
All right.
We actually did it! We finally conquered all 3 towers!
Ahem.
Remember what was asked of me earlier if the forbidden power was really just a bunch of armor? Well, now you get your answer. Not only are you gonna look badass in the outfit, but let's just say now you can touch the forbidden.
Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
If you be not only powerful, but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
Did you just feel that now? Was that magic? No, rather it was the feeling of magic disappearing. It was not so different from when the protection of royal magic fell away. Indeed, the three towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold a barrier. With the three dragons felled and their magma loosed, the ancient barrier is likewise released.
Wait.
So you mean to tell us that these three towers we climbed up here are all part of one big seal? Journey to the center of the land bound by the three pillars, and claim the spoils of thy conquest. So the forbidden powers slumbers there? There were three towers, one in the forest of Altaberry, one on the island at the end of the inland sea, and one in the western forest.
So?
The center of these 3 points would be the Dragon Temple?
If so,
Yes.
This would be the place. It would seem that place does indeed sit at the center of all 3 towers. The Dragon Temple contains the ruins of a city from the ancient world. Even I am unfamiliar with all of its mysteries. Nah, the center has to be the Opera House. Some more sympathy pains. No, I remember seeing Kaz try the dragon and really struggle with it. And I don't blame him for having to quit that dragon. Because it was like, I think it was only like level 60. Like, these dragons are hard if you don't plan for them accordingly. And even by planning, it's like, you kind of just have to be of a certain level. Which, I am. Like, you have to work hard for these dragons, and they are ridiculous. The Dragon Temple contains the... Yep. I await the time when I may speak with words unveiled at the site of the final trial. These dragons require a plant, yep.
Make sure we don't get lost.
Oh, the anticipation.
Now you gotta, and I mean gotta promise me you'll show up for this one, okay? If you go in on level but no plan, you're fucked. If you go in with a plan but under-leveled, you're fucked. But you did it well, thank you, Azure. That's kind of been our consensus with it. Like, I've breezed through fights that he struggled with, but only because I used his playthrough as a guide. Well, really the only thing that Kaz was doing, like really the only thing Kaz really just needed to do was just grind, which grinding is not everybody's favorite thing to do. Like, I don't blame anybody that's like, oh god, I have to grind in order to get ready for this, because these dragons really do require you to be ready for them. You'd think she'd just tell us where to go. I think she must have been lonely, having to wait by herself for so long. It doesn't seem like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began.
But
The kingdom of Uchronia is currently in its 785th year. She is a living witness to such a time. I find that hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Might as well go and meet her. Besides, we still haven't found the forbidden power yet. Yeah, we didn't trounce 3 dragons to call it quits here. We gotta see it to the end.
wonderful.
I think I heard the general consensus for levels against the dragons is 70. Ugh. Yeah. It's this case where, while not a bad thing in of itself, does kind of suck when you're trying to play things at your leisure. Yeah. You have done well to make it this far. The time is near at hand when you shall overcome this trial and prove yourselves as heroes.
Thou must not fail.
Now go forth and fear not, O fate-saddled child. The voice is
I
gone.
want to say,
Please, let us make haste to the island. My thoughts turn to Etria and what may have happened there following the release of the barrier.
All good.
Absolutely. All right, let's go.
Okay?
All right, now to get all my shit back in order.
what now?
Actually, Stroll, you don't have that dumb thing, do you? Nope, you're fine. No, you're fine. going to do instead, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this place, I'm gonna do a couple of changes, and then I'll be fine. Let's return to town
Okay, then.
immediately.
Right?
Now it's time for a recycled boss concept. Shut it, you. Quiet, you! God.
Hey,
You remember what that fairy said when the dragon went down? Can't help but wonder if things can only get worse from here. The more I think about it, the more right you are. If the pattern holds true, we'd better be ready for something big. We've always lived not knowing what dangers await around us, around the corner. So I'm simply eager to see what challenges we overcome next.
Let's do our best.
Let us depart for the Dragon Temple in Etria. We will undoubtedly learn more there.
The deadline is...
We have deadlines! Blah 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 blah. I will stop, but I will not apologize.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Try not to die.
I try not to. It's so hard, Brigitte. Where you fight them all. God. No! No, it's not that one.
Let's go.
Good guess, but not that one. Wait.
what now?
Stroll. Yours is wind.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Give that to Stroll.
what now?
Alright. Oh, I totally forgot to get rid of that. Well, I mean, you are the protagonist. You should have the best armor, period. Actually, I kind of like you having the increased stats. Okay. Yeah. Basically, I want the protag to be the most protected because reasons. At the start of the turn. God, this thing is just so useful. Ugh. Is there anything else I could do? Anything else I'm not thinking of that might be super... nah, I think we're okay. Right, you have a thing I want you to get. I might even be able to get it for you right now, depending. Hold on. Now... Actually, that would be funny to get. No, hold on. Dark and light dodge would be kind of helpful, but let's not get to that right now. No, cannot be critically hit. Godly Blessing. Lucky Find, Heat Up, Magic Circle. What is it called? I think it's... I was sworn there was something dealing with critical rate that I am just not remembering. And I am just like, but that is so useful for him specifically. When the wielder is mortally... beginning squad battle. No... I remember seeing it and being like, ah, that's so useful! Trying to think, what was it? Sorry, my brain is like activated right now. I'm just like, oh, I know there is a thing. I know there's a thing that deals with crit rate. And I really want him, because like, his thing is, if he lands a critical hit, he does more damage. Which is like, like, that's really nice. So you really want to try and actually increase his crit rate as much as possible. I guess part of me is just like, I just wish I could remember where it was. The thing that deals with crit rate. Unless, of course, I literally is... It's not that, because it doesn't... Well, there is the Diligent Discipline. Ooh! There it is. Thank you. Critical trait. Yes, thank you so much. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. But I remember looking at it being like, oh, this would be so perfect for him since...
I can use this.
Since critting is like his thing. Or at least it benefits him a lot if he can crit more. So I am going to get his Tycoon as high up as possible. Or at least until I can unlock the critical trade. And then I'll stop caring. I just realized Tycoon has diamond titties. He does. I'm glad you realized this.
What now?
Wait. Emerald spent shoes. Is there anything else I can get you? Not really. I mean, actually? I'm like, actually the Touring Sandals is kind of fucking broken for you? Because it's like, the more that Heismay can dodge, the better.
What now?
Like, Heismay's entire build is, can I dodge? Or even more appropriate, where it's like, dodge this for him. Shadow Dwellers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just increases invasion by 5%. Even the 5% is good enough, in my opinion.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Do I need to buy stuff? I think I need to buy stuff. Hold on. The singular reason this game breaks under the weight of its own mechanics, yeah. Because if you can literally just dodge, especially with his royal archetype, they just no longer have a turn.
What are you playing at?
It's cool.
He is a beautiful soul because of that.
What are you playing at? It's just too much.
It's just too much.
Welcome.
Where to? Go.
God. Love this game. I love this game so much.
All right then.
You have no idea. This game definitely wants you to break the mechanics of it as much as you physically can.
What now?
Okay.
What now?
We got Fritz Tactics, we got Takunda, we got this, we got Healing. Cool. Stroll. Gold Rush. Frozen Tactics. You can remove buffs. Really need to get rid of you. I need you for something else. I'm just in like... I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make your slash attacks just that much more of a nuisance, honestly. Removes all buffs on the enemy. That's good for a just in case. Yep, alright. We're all good to go. Especially if you do the Uber final boss.
What do you want to
Yep.
do?
Now then.
So,
I can't say I'm not afraid, but altogether we'll have to find a way through.
it's your call.
So we...
Alright, let's go!
What to pick?
I'm gonna do the one thing I didn't do enough of back in...
Oh,
when I was here. I'm actually gonna go fishing. I need to go fishing at least twice, ironically speaking, so that I can get the sublime spoonful. God, do I want this so badly, but, you know. There is a secret to it as well, which I absolutely love. Do I really need anything else? Fully restores HP for all allies. Actually, this one would be a little bit better for me to get right now as a, like, oh shit button.
Let's check.
hey,
Oh, right. Okay, so we got that. I think... yeah. So I just need to harvest it, which is a free action. We don't have to worry about it. Okay.
all right then.
Let's go.
Fun fact! You can get fishing is the only way to get 2 very specific items. One of them obviously being the Lord of the Lake.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Which specifically requires the tail bait.
Then...
Now, depending on your answer, it depends on what you can get. Give It a Wiggle will give you more Lord of the Lake. Thrash and Splash, though.
the fight is on. A fearsome one.
Get you Queen's Honey Jar.
Here we go.
So one option will give you more of the type of fish that you're looking for. The other option will actually give you Queen's Honey Jar.
Then...
I'll need to do that again.
Altar of the dragon god Et. The dragon, though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
Oh, that's a type of fish? No. It is honey. Hold on. This feeling, I sense something.
Actually,
My brother,
Hey,
Yufa, and your cohort is with you, I see. We came here for a bit of our own business, but you've got a look on you that says something just happened. I feel it too. Is something going on at the temple?
yes.
Us. A strong presence of Magla is coming from the Dragon Temple, stronger than any I have sensed before. Even the presence of the Dragon God Et would pale in comparison. The people are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers to the temple.
That's...
We may have something to do with that. Seems an explanation is in order.
I see.
The trial of the dragon. So a seal has been broken, and something was unleashed within the temple. So said our fairy guide. Any clues on that? A fairy.
If that's the case,
Per our legends, in the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lance from the dragon god. But I haven't seen a fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time, I assumed it was a metaphor. It was a metaphor?!
you don't say.
That fairy, could it be... Whatever the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
certainly so.
We were told this would be the final trial, after all. A dragon, or perhaps something even more fearsome, surely awaits us.
Right then.
Let him come! We went to the trouble of breaking that seal. Be a shame if we didn't get to see what was behind it.
Right.
Gotta get to see our duty fulfilled, right? Damn right, that's the spirit.
Actually,
Brother, might you leave resolving this incident to us?
Thanks.
Understood. You're our island's savior, so it's neither within reason nor my authority to stop you. It's only been a short while, but you've become so much more reliable, sister.
Is that all right?
Darkso, if the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you are fighting Louise for the throne. Thus, allow me to pose the question, what qualities are desired in a king? The will to believe in the future.
That's...
I believe it's the will to see the future realized no matter the challenges.
I see.
And yet, people are forgetful creatures. Should something take too long to achieve, many would dismiss it as fantasy. A ruler must have the strength to hold fast to a faraway future despite the present. Simple as it sounds, it is wholly necessary.
Be careful.
With that, I shall return to the island. My worries assuaged. I shall pray for your success in the trial.
I'm quite
Or is it
grateful.
assuaged? I think it's assuaged. Thank you, brother.
All right.
We got to make sure we're ready, Doc, so let's take extra care with the preparations this time. Yeah, let's take extra care, because we've been struggling so much, apparently. At last, one cometh hence who has thrice vanquished dragons. A solemn voice trolls out. Welcome, ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must descend into the depths of the ancient city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lance. If thou showest a truly heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrouded here shall be thine.
Well,
I suppose this means we have reached the point of the tower's convergence. The altar protected by the Dragon of the Lance. They must mean the altar of the dragon god Et. Then we might as well check it out.
Why?
No, don't.
Huh?
Wait, wasn't there a little fairy friend? The hell you mean don't? You're the one who called us here in the first place.
That can't be.
I feel surge in the magla. What's happening?
No!
You gotta get out of here, please. Yes, it was by your efforts that the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. It's nothing short of a calamity now. It cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs me my life. You've come so far and proven that you have the makings of heroes. You have to survive. The voice has fallen silent.
Wait.
So, I would say that qualifies as something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you? She said she'd stop it, even if it cost her her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself.
Damn it.
She can't just gut punch us like that and leave us moping around. I ain't turning tail on this, forget it.
Doesn't it seem like...
What began as a trial of strength for us has ended up a rescue for another. We've come this far, and I'll not turn away without finding out what's waiting at the end. You're at an apple tall. What? I think you mean an Applebee's, but... Agreed. After all we've achieved, we should be nigh immune to fear. We came here prepared for a trial, did we not?
Even so.
Yet take heed, I am not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenges. Be on your guard, Darkso. Applebee's is gross.
What now?
Alright.
So apparently...
I have no idea what might be happening in the temple, but we've no choice but to go and see for ourselves.
What do you think?
Want to attempt the final trial?
Then...
Want to travel to the Magla Hollow?
Where to?
Okay?
Let's just get right to it. Actually, can we save just in case I like completely biff it?
All right.
Sam.
So what's the deal with the fairy any road? She keeps flip-flopping the way she speaks, and there's no damn telling how old she is.
But
If the legend Adini told us is true, she has been in this temple for a very long time. You mean the story about a fairy's guidance leading to finding Dracodios? If that's true, then it means that fairy really is a living witness to history.
However,
And he warned us not to come here. What awaits us at the altar might be something entirely beyond our imagination. Still, we cannot cower in fear of the unknown. The villagers are anxious and in need of our assistance. We shall not abandon them so callously now.
Right.
We got no choice but to see for ourselves. Let's get ready and head in. What is he hanging off of? Don't think about it. Just enjoy. Just enjoy that Heisme is just being a bat. Look at him. So he's either a bat or a vampire rabbit. Probably the former. He is definitely a bat.
Let's go.
I can even prove this. Hold on.
what now?
Look at that. Look at these paws of his. Do these look like rabbit paws? They certainly are. Look at them. Look, I don't know. I love his hands. I love the design of his hands so much. Yep, definitely a bat. I mean, just look at him. He's so cute. I don't know. Just his design always makes me get very just like, I love him.
What now?
Let's see. Sorry, I do this a lot where I'm like, am I sure I'm ready? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm ready. Do I really need this? Well, I guess it doesn't hurt. In this case. Alright, let's... They're good pobs in any case, they certainly are. Alright, let's go. What is this? I've never felt a Magla aura so intense. The dragons from the Towers trial don't hold a candle to this.
Ready?
In all seriousness, there's something really, really, really powerful on the other side. Yeah, let's go. Too right. Didn't come all this way just to turn tail, yeah? We go in and we take out whatever's there. And we put this trial to bed for good.
this is the place.
Judging by the flow of Magla here, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
Why?
Why did you come? I warned you to stay away. I'm worried about you.
After all,
I'm glad you're safe, Agrica. What? Are you listening? We came to help you. I don't understand your logic. What motivates you to help a stranger?
No.
You're not a stranger.
Yes.
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met. And it's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you can believe in. So it is thee who has conquered the trials of the dragon. Heroes.
No!
Away from Magla. No, it's going to materialize. Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou, who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant. Oh, look! Dragons! They're actually people! The terrible magic is people. Anyways, it looks like Diaxo. What is this thing? One could say that this is the true dragon. It takes the form of a person. Our captain at that.
Damn it!
Death? We come this far, defeat 3 bloody dragons, and he wants to offer us death? Sorry, this is beyond anything I could have imagined. Sealed here is the most powerful of dragons, who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitors sovereigns of the 3 kingdoms. It was originally a power of destruction, brought forth with a war of destruction. This trial is supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No.
But
That's not quite how it went down.
But that is not the Guardian I once knew. It changed beyond all recognition. I had no idea. It's you! It's Negi! It's Negi Will. Or is it Nega? I forget how to say it. I think it's Nega. Is it Nega? I forget. But basically it's just like, it's your shadow clone! Nay, I am constant as I am eternal. Dragons are naught but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. And the greatest threat that mortals of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It is the tumult of emotion born from within that torrents into the world as fetid miasma. The hope that another, some hero, shall be thy savior. I am thy strife personified.
What?
A tumult of emotion? You mean it is our fear and desire to be saved from it that will be our end? And you are that embodiment? That is why you take the form of the hero? I can't believe they hate piracy, Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero who attempts to bring that to heel will only become destroyer again. That's not true. On what grounds dost thou object? Very well, come. Vanquish the tainted stream thy existence hath birthed.
Why?
It's no good, we can't reason with it.
I mean...
Then hang back. We'll beat the reasoning into him.
Have at you.
I believe I finally understand why these trials tasked us with the slaying of dragons.
Hey.
We shall prove we're stronger. Anything less is not even a choice, right, Your Highness?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to hold up your end. You can leave it to me.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself!
They look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
Elegy of the
Looks
Soul.
like we can't brute force on this one. Beautiful, Heismay. You gave them a new weakness.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Here
up,
I
Troll.
go. Get ready.
Celio left them wide open.
I'll use what I
Hit that
must.
new weakness. You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal
Move,
Soul!
Heismay.
Heroes cry? You say?
Ah!
Actually, you know what? Vorpal Blade. Fuck you.
I'll cut you down! Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Oh,
Cecilia.
power of kings. Some darker arts.
Let's go!
Heroes proving.
Warrior! Ah! Berserker!
Oh, I could do Windbreaker. Hold on.
It's getting windy!
I'll use what I
It's
must.
getting windy!
Rancor.
My best wasn't enough.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. You know what?
Will you yield to reality?
Who knows about Elizabeth? I don't... What do you mean, Elizabeth? Hold on.
What
Persona 3? I know nothing about Persona 3. Okay. Stroll. Alright. Basilia, as much as I love you. Alright, let's try that again. Wait! I almost forgot! Ulkenberg, you deserve better equipment now. Actually, you can keep that, that's fine. Nope. Nope. Yep, okay. You can also take this from him. I did actually stop playing that, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. I totally forgot about that. That's funny. Oh, wait.
What now?
Right. Oh, no, no, no. You got it. Okay, you're fine.
Ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Let's just go. God, that was funny.
Why?
We were worried about you. Of course.
They look just like us. Well, we're not moving to face.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
Frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Sworn
Stroll.
oath. Let us fight as one.
You can do this!
I will protect you.
Well, let's see if this works now.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisme.
Warrior! The power of
Let's see if this works.
Let justice prevail. Burst forth.
Some darker arts.
Vitus power. No holding back!
I come.
Let's see if
Oh,
this
bolts
works.
of lightning.
The shame.
Wasn't enough.
Really? What am I forgetting? I don't remember this being so difficult. What am I forgetting? That's almighty. Oh, let's see. What am I forgetting? An almighty attack that does a fuck ton of damage. Trying to think. You know what? Does it actually get pissed off if I actually impose weaknesses on it? Is that why it's doing this? Hold on. Because I've beaten this before, and now I'm just like, wait a minute. Why am I suddenly... Armageddon's final sire. That's funny. No, repels.
Ah,
I need a repel.
What now?
I don't remember anything that does a repel. No, any repel effects cause him to just dump the instant kill.
What now?
That's weird. But I don't... Any repel effects cause him to just dump the instant kill. I don't have a repel effect. Or any repel moves. Hulkenberg wasn't even in my party before. Hold on. Hulkenberg definitely has a repel effect, but... who actually has one then? Hold on. Because all I... Wait. 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 You! I understand. I understand the assignment. Okay. No wonder. I was like, I don't remember that. It's like, huh, I don't remember that at all. That's weird. It's like, no wonder why I don't remember it, because I didn't have that repel shoe last time. Man. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. I should be fine now? I think that was literally the only thing that was a repel effect. No wonder. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay. That's funny. I didn't have that problem last time. That's why I was confused, where I'm like, huh, I don't remember that happening last time. And there's a reason for it, because it's like, oh. Because, of course that didn't happen last time. No, it's fine. No, let's just go.
What now?
We have everything, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is standard. Right, Basilio. Basilio, I need you to... Oh, which one had it again? You, okay. Uh-huh. That's hilarious. Imagine going through this, that happening, and then just never realizing that it's because of the repel effect that you just have on one of your items.
Ready?
That is funny, actually. Okay. Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah.
Let's try it again with the original party.
Why?
Hey,
I think I forgot to go ask him, which is funny.
They look just like us. Well,
Were
see
you-
now, losing to fate.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up,
awesome
Stroll.
souls, do your thing.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Are you prepared? I'll tread you down.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul. Warrior. Come in.
It's getting windy.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, let's see if I... Alright, okay.
Come on. Nice one, Captain.
Prince.
Someone else can deal with that. Oh, right.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within.
Also removes buffs.
I call the lightning.
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
You
down,
face me.
Basilio.
There's a better way. This should work.
That helped. My thanks.
That helped us out.
This is it! Warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
All
up,
right,
Joel.
get wrecked!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Prince! The magic seeds!
Now that's finesse.
Hides
Well, dodge, Heisman.
me. Cannot be touched.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Who should I be? Berserker! Lightning strike!
I am so mad.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Nice
sprint!
moves, Heisman.
This is already such a waste of a turn as it is.
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
No holding back! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up,
here I
Joel.
go.
Oh, you know what? I could just do that and have fun with it.
Everyone, back up!
I
Now
see your
that's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ow!
Advancing. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Forward!
Nice move,
Vitus
Heisman.
power! Now, to the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Oh, you know what?
I call the lightning! Come here!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilio.
Prince!
Royal Slash!
This is it! Ah! I can tougher than I thought.
All right!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Ugh.
Dead! Oh, good!
Done. Nice one, Captain. Cecilio's raging. Don't just lash out. You gotta calm down.
Oh, I can fix that. Hold on.
Take it!
Thanks. Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up,
awesome
Joel.
souls, do your thing!
Oh, you don't have that weakness anymore. That's funny. You know what? Fine.
This'll be cold.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Now
him down,
accept
Cecilio.
your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
And slash at them.
I shall vanquish evil! This is doing nothing!
That didn't do a
Okay,
thing.
let's do
They're
this.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, right.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Some commendable bearing.
Totally forgot about that, but that's fine. Forgot to heal.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Line-sighted.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
I feel so heavy. What was that? Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain!
Be frozen!
That was a turn. Yes, that certainly was a turn.
Right? They have to be. Right?
Radiant crystal.
I've done it!
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That was such a nothing burger turn. Yes. Incredible, you truly did defeat that dragon. Now that I got you, shakes his ass. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
Hey,
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat, and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough.
But
And yet, that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
yeah,
True, even if we were to beat Luis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them.
But
And yet, that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march toward fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed in your faith, that you have placed your faith in. And from now on, let us part ways, O worthy heroes. Well, that's that, I must say. I'm about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a Magla crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Staff, and the king held it before all the land. You cannot mean the Royal Scepter? Maybe. It was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the Royal Magic.
what?
You speak truly.
Hey,
I know you said you lived for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then, I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become the king, and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due.
impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Magla of the Steel Dragon, counterpart to the Royal Scepter, and the whole of the Magla that dwells within my own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of the Hero King. Yeah, Runic? You're not gonna let that go, are you? Hi, Raiders. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. I'm Deoxyyomi, if you don't know me. You know, that rhymes, and I think I'm going to keep to that. And I hope that you all have been doing well. How was Final Fantasy XIV? Hopefully you've been having all the fun times with it. Lovely bean. Right now, I am at the, basically... I'm at a very fun point in the game. I am basically at the end game. I have I've done the Dragon Trials and have done that. I'm also about to get a very underwhelming reward, if I recall. The Dragon's Legacy?
Wait!
By the whole of your Magla, you mean... The land grows verdant and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Gallica. Daxa stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth of plenty of a person, as you do, is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again, too. They called him merciful. True enough, but he was also naive, too soft and too giving for his own good. And how I've missed him.
Ahem.
Daxo, from here, the future of this world is clay in the hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain inferior in fantasy, but manifest into reality.
Of course.
Full glad am I of your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dream could I have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
And yet, to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty. A voice echoes in my head.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
Now go.
Go then, to become a true king as a traveler, fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going, Daxo. Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. The Arbiter of Power was defeated, and I overcame all of the trials. With this power at my command, I should be able to defeat Louise. So, you know, you get this really neat weapon that everybody's talking up. Only to realize that it's much worse than what you already have. I'm sorry, Mitsuru. It seems really, really pissy. Your mother's sword, enchanted with Dragon's Magla and the wisdom of heroes. It seems really funny to get to 100% archetype mastery, get the King's Sovereignty, and then get this. It is a good weapon if you don't max your archetype. That's what I mean, though. Like, I know for a fact that you're not supposed to get to 100% archetype mastery in the first game run. When your first attempt at this should be this. And that this should be your really good fucking weapon that you use. Anyways. Don't mind me.
Hey,
Let's return to town. Yep, let's have a nice dinner. Because this is also +5 to all stats and almighty physical normal attacks. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a bad weapon. Also, it is considered the ultimate weapon for strength builds. Uh-huh. Hate to state the obvious, but we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? You may as well already be wearing the crown. Obviously or not, it's an understatement. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualification for the job now. He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him a most impressive leader.
Let's make it happen.
I'm sure we'll take down Louise, but that's only the beginning, so let's give all of it our best.
The deadline is...
I'll take the anti-anxiety, thank you very much. I do too. Okay. There's one more thing I gotta do.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
7 days remain. More honey? Yes.
Here you are.
We should hurry.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits! Okay.
Go.
I gotta buy more honey. And what do you want?
Now then.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Gotta buy more honey. I'm literally just gonna kind of waste my time for this next bit, I'm not gonna lie.
I guess it's over then.
Nothing left to do.
Nothing left to do now. Okay. I just need to make sure there isn't anything else I need to buy. Yep. Oh, right, because I did the... Yeah, I remember now. Oh, I haven't collected this in a while. Hold on. We came to see the coordination rock.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Where to? Let's go.
To the Gauntlet Runner! There is one other thing I can do for fun. And I probably should do it before I completely forget. Yeah, let's do that first.
Where to?
Assuming it's not, like, dead or anything.
Let's go.
Might as well do this.
What now?
You get your beetle rewards. I don't think I have enough to get the last one. I can check though. Which is a little sad, but it's just like, eh, well. Yeah, for the Dragon's Fall.
Oh, I'm in it now.
All of his very interesting things.
What now?
5 short. Yeah, I've tried to be a little bit more conscientious of where they might be, but... I mean, there's only so much I can really do before I'm just like, eh, whatever. Whatever, just go. I must destroy. Are you ready for it? Yeah, let's go.
Got it.
Oh, thanks,
Hear
Gallica.
my prayer. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
They're weak to ice, you say?
Missed?
I will
Work on
fight
your
with
aim,
pride.
Heisme. That's it!
Heisme.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness!
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisme!
This is it. Are you prepared? Be frozen.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up strong!
I feel like I'm just like taking a victory lap right
They're
now.
weak to ice! Let's stop them cold! Cilio left it wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Not this. Sprint! No. Let's set it up. Let me help. Let's do this.
Applause, please!
I felt that face you made. It's always Heisme. Heisme is the one that misses the most out of my entire party for some reason.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Even though he has the highest agility, it's like, how in the hell do you miss when you're when you're supposed to be like the king of agility?
Bravo.
It's been defeated, and in a matter of moments, an undeniable legend. You really did it. Today's fight will be carved into the history of the Varmerino Coliseum. You're the king of this place.
Mission accomplished!
Oh yeah, the user cell crown. Never imagined what we'd get pulled into when we signed up for the ranked league thing. We even got a human thrown into the mix. Yes, that. I'm still very sorry, but if you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourself. I truly am grateful to you. You did so much more than get the audience cheering. So, there's a whole new air of excitement to this place. If you don't mind me saying, before you came along, the Coliseum was, well, let's just say it was mostly the type who enjoy the sport of watching it rip people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way up to the ranks at that, you restored some dignity to this place. People came to watch a true warrior fight, and they left inspired by your bravery. We've never could have imagined that not so long ago. You're awfully pouring your heart out here. You got me there. I'm not one to get all weepy and ramble on. But there's clearly no one in the Colosseum who could stand against you, and I don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown. Cool. Well, I guess we should hit the road. Bye! Ugh. I think the only other thing I can do now is just like random fights. Bye, Runic. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you do well, you lovely cutie. Oh wait, no. Stroll? Actually, maybe you would. Oh, you could. Actually, that could be very helpful. Prevents mental statuses. Wait, don't they have... Oh, you know what? You can have the Radiant Crystal, and then Heisme can take the Venom Orb Charm, so that he himself is actually immune to all ailments. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. You're fine with what you got. That's not a terrible idea. Because Heisme would usually be the fastest to do anything, and it's nice to have him not be too beat up. Alright, so since I have nothing more I can do tonight... Well, I mean, I guess I could go check out the Coliseum. Saving! Apologies, we don't have an opponent, and blah, 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 blah.
Do you need something?
The Gauntlet Challenge. If you head for the Rank League, please, Gauntlet Challenge. As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or you throw in the towel? We offer it in tiers of fights, bronze, silver. Each tier gets progressively harder if you haven't figured it out. If you do well during the Rank League, you can challenge a more advanced level in the Gauntlet Challenge, but you've already proven yourself a match for gold class enemies.
What do you think?
There are 3. You can tackle the harder levels depending on your rank performance.
What do you think?
Ew, I could do this.
What do you think?
Don't stop that.
What now?
I think with this one, I definitely want to... First off, I don't need this. I definitely want to take that. Let's see. Trying to think what else. Third Eye.
All right.
And that.
Do you need some?
What'll it be?
The furthest reaches.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Wait.
Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
Let's go.
Moves, Heismay.
This is it.
Just do this.
In the
They
name
took
of
one
justice.
down.
Hold it.
Who should I be?
Oh,
If I say so myself.
That felt great.
Now accept your fate. Freeze!
Beautiful, Heismay.
Let's go.
You gave them a new weakness.
Flare.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Face
Hit 'em all
me.
in one fell swoop.
Mustn't
Don't
settle for
rush
the
this.
easy way.
Darkness won't work
Now
on them.
accept your fate. Slide!
Sprint. The magic seed.
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Let's see.
Right on target.
All
Nice
right.
control.
Even easier than expected.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
This is it. Last
Got
one.
him.
In the
Nice
name
going,
of
Captain.
justice, warrior. Berserker. There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't rush this.
I'll use what I
Darkness
must.
won't work on them.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus
Nice
power.
moves, Heismay. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as
your
the
opening.
noble I am. No holding back. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep
You
it up.
better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Prince! This is it!
What a laugh. Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Prince! The magic speed! Nice!
Yes! The
No-
captain took one down!
I'll cut you down!
That felt great.
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else! You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep
Here
it
I
up,
go.
Joel. Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Let's go! The magic speed!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness!
Come forth,
Nice
Royal
moves,
Soul!
Heisman!
The magic speed! Just
You
two
got
left!
him!
Now,
Nice
what's
going,
the play?
Captain.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
This is definitely going to be a battle of attrition, but still.
Hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisman!
The magic speed! Stay sharp!
Yes!
It's not
Are you
Captain
prepared?
took one down!
The power of ice!
Roll gave them a new weakness.
You better be ready.
Now hit
You're ready. There's no way I'm stopping here.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
The magic speed! Let's keep
got
this
him.
up!
Nice
No
going,
holding
Captain.
back. Even easier than expected.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. You hit their weakness.
Vitus power!
Moves, Heisman.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Stay
Joel.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All right, thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Face me! Freeze!
The magic speed!
Just gonna keep on doing this. This is a joke after all for a gauntlet.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
There's a better way.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get you something somewhat nice.
Tis best used.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Light! Stay sharp! It's not over
Can't
yet!
afford. No holding back! Be
All
frozen!
it takes is the right motivation.
All right. I think I'm getting used to this.
Some
hit their weakness.
Let's
I'm
go.
trying my best to just like get through this as fast as I can. Not gonna lie.
Roll gave them a new
Here I
weakness.
go.
Now hit
Hyper, they're still breathing.
Let all power of kings.
Cause like, this isn't that hard right now.
Just as easy. Ha! I have never known such heights.
So this is just more like, yep, this is a grind.
All power of kings.
Actually,
Then again.
we need-
isn't working. Try hitting. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Slash!
Prince! Lights! Stay sharp! It's not
I shall
over yet.
fight.
Hit
No
all of
holding
it.
back.
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
At least you're getting archetype experience out of it. Well, yeah, I'm getting at least a couple of cute things out of it. That's nice. I can't complain too much. It's just also really funny.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. You hit their weakness. Nice moves,
Nice.
Heisei. You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up,
awesome
Joel.
souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Facilier.
I won't hold back! The magic seed!
That felt great.
This is basically an idle game at this point. It is.
Don't rush this. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
No. Hangard!
Let's Prince! Lights!
That was probably overkill, but you know what? I love doing overkill.
Relax.
Just keep going, it's fine.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Face
stop
me.
them cold.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
The
Nice
brightest
moves,
power!
Heisei.
This is it!
That's one for the
I
captain.
shall vanquish
Keep
evil.
going.
I'll cut you down.
Poor Basilio. He's just like standing there being like, yeah, sometimes I throw my axe around.
We should
Sometimes.
solve this. Let's blow them away.
God.
Let's go! The magic seed! 3
Got
left!
him.
No holding back.
Yep.
They surely underestimated us.
Just gotta keep going. Nothing more to do, chat. You know what? We could do another Cursed Love Ballad for the fun of it.
This should work.
He knew you'd help.
My thanks. Thanks.
Let's go! Flare! Stay sharp!
Just took
It's
out
not
a
over
I
yet.
call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
All right. Yeah.
Basilio just does so much physical damage. Jesus.
I chose the wrong opponent.
No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
I'll
thing
use
we
what I
need.
must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Ah! Lights!
Sometimes they let me swing my axe at him. But really, I'm just dedicated to the Gauntlet Party.
That was nothing.
Dedicated to the After Gauntlet Party. God.
Now accept your fate.
Beautiful, Heisman! You gave them a new weakness!
The magic seed! Still here? I call upon royal power within!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Pierce attacks won't get through!
Okay.
Wind should solve this.
I'll use what I
blow them
must.
away. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Face me! Freeze! Good. Next!
They have no chance against Heismay.
Light!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Yeah. I'm literally just a meat grinder at this point. There is just nothing else I am doing.
Why, hello there.
Light!
I am just chewing these guys up and just being like, yep.
The next one will fall just as easy.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, power of kings! Good. Next!
They have no chance against Heismay.
This is it! A tough one!
I call upon royal power within!
Don't take it anymore!
You are a walking Evangelion reference.
I think I'm getting
Yes. God. Yes, I'll keep going. Here you go.
Allow me to use
Thanks.
this.
Here.
By this power.
Have this pill.
Light!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Oh, power of kings! Good. Next!
Let's take
Become Orange Fanta now.
This is it! A tough one!
No holding back!
And then luckily Stroll could just wipe them up with this ability.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
You see, even Heismay is just like, ugh.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Moves,
Clear.
Heismay.
Just one left!
No
You
holding
just hit
back!
both of them?
Be
Guess
frozen!
this is the great motivation.
I'm all
Oh my
over
god,
the
I
souls.
finally get to do something.
You're out of here.
I'll do a laundry break after the gauntlet.
Next
I'll
one
do
will
it that
fall
way.
just as easy.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Face
blow
me!
them away.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use this.
Thanks! I will
They're
fight with
totally
pride!
fireproof.
By this power!
You better use something else.
This is it!
This is it! How many enemy waves are there? There's 30. This is also the hardest one that I could do.
Electricity's no good against them.
But you know what is good against them? Ice!
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Moves,
Free.
Heismay. You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Who
it
should
up,
I
Joel.
beat down fair?
Come here!
You're out of here.
Julio left them wide open. Let's hit that weakness.
Explodes you with my mind.
That felt great.
Oh, please.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
I'll
up.
use
Okay,
what I must.
now we have you that's like, oh, what do I have you do? And it's just like, just do
Show no
this.
mercy.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Now,
This
what's the
doesn't
play?
work. We need a different approach.
That's fine. How does this work? I'm curious.
Not done yet.
All right. Ah!
They surely underestimated us. Very nice.
Yeah, pretty good fight in there, but that magic you used, where'd you learn to trick like that? I should probably feel free to blah 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 blah. Held by courage! Yeah, it sure did. Being a meat grinder certainly encouraged me. God.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Okay. I don't think there's anything the Gauntlet does new. Is that correct, Mitsuru? Is there anything about the Gauntlet runs I need to know about, or is that pretty much just like eh? Because I want to say they're very just like eh.
Let's head there right away.
That's it. That's the Gauntlet. Okay. Nothing secret, nothing interesting. It just exists. Okay. I'm making sure that I'm not like I'm not like underestimating it, where it's like, oh, but there's like this cute little secret thing. Well, it's fine.
What should we do?
Now then.
Oh shit, I need to do laundry.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be honest.
Well, okay, let me do this silly little thing.
What to pick? All right then.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I actually do need to do cooking, all the same. Secretest of secrets. Fully restores MP for 1 ally. Hold on, I think there are other ones that were actually pretty good. Hold on. Is that really it? I was sworn there was another one that required the Lord of the Lake, but maybe I am going a little bit. That's fine. I'll go ahead and just start getting this one, because I'm going to be getting more Lord of the Lakes as it is.
Okay, so... Hey!
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Azura. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let us go grab that... Let's go grab more honey.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Tailbait.
Then
Get more of that special fish. Give in to nap time.
the fight is on. Now this.
And there we go. We get another Lore of the Lake and more honey.
The orb wise in time.
Giving it some thought?
Oh, no, let's keep going.
Silent the
Wow.
Is there anything in here I could buy for the fun of it? Oh, I didn't bother to buy any of these. Huh. Huh.
Now then.
All right.
I could actually keep going so that I could cook and also get that going at the same time. But that's all they got. Okay, so it only gives a achievement. We can actually continue our trip. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's just like...
Well, are we going? All right.
Oh, I guess we just need to return to base. Yeah, alright.
Head back?
That's fine. I guess we'll head back then. I'm not doing another gauntlet run though. That is so tedious that I don't want to do. It's like, that is such tedium. Thank you. I do know where I want to go though. It's time to go take a bath.
Let's go.
It's time for a bath, chat. Oh, right, I need to do laundry. And by that, I mean it's time to switch over to do panda laundry. Hold on, I gotta switch things up. Boop-a-doop-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There we are. Now that we're here, there are things I want to do. I forget how to do it though. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is to be cleared, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 is fine. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reorganizing while we're just kind of chilling. Chatterunos. Yeah, I think I just want to put everything that's a washer on one side, on this side, and then the dryer. Yeah. And then we can... you know what? Oh, I forgot to grab these. And as a matter of fact, we can even put these two up here. These guys need to go elsewhere as it is anyway, so I'm gonna put these guys, like, over here. For the time being. Let's see. There's a lot of things I'm doing. Luckily, money is not a problem, so I don't mind if I'm losing money technically by doing this. In some way, shape, and form, but I am gonna try and get all of my shit together for this. Let's see, and then one more dryer thing. Oh, right. It's really funny that, like, you can only be allowed to move it once. Oh, that's funny. I wonder why it does that. Although I guess I understand it's trying to avoid any confusion. Okay, so then there's all of this. I'm gonna go ahead and move you out of the way. pandas are confused. It's fine. Don't worry, pandas. I am indeed being very confusing right now. Good thing I decided to get this done before I got too many things out of the way. Sorry, panda. Look at all these sleepy guys. Might even allow it to go as far as here. Look at all these workers. Alright. One after the other. Let's see. I feel like I'm being too efficient again, and I don't want to be too efficient. Yeah, I don't want to be too efficient. Hold on. Ugh, I need to move stuff out of the way. The whole point of this isn't to be, like, the best. A lot of what I'm just trying to do is to be adorable and cozy. Yeah. I'll figure it all out in time. I know how I want the aesthetic to feel. Pandas with lots of nice little things near them. Nice space and to feel all cozy. There we go. Alright, and then I can finally get these things over here. Must find there we go. Something like this. I think this looks nice. I might actually also, you know what? I think I'll start doing that. Hold on. That's the other thing I'll also do is I'll put this guy over here. And then the pandas can basically take over this spot too. That'll be fine. Just so that I know what I'm doing, I'll start putting some plants over here. Cactus. And then more free labor. There we go. There we go. I think this looks so much better. Well, I suppose I could also buy a few more washer and dryers to, like, even it out a bit. new color has been unlocked. Oop, didn't mean to hit that button. Rainbow! Okay, I have to at least get a rainbow one though. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Saving in progress. Okay, that's enough of that. Well, hold on. Before I actually do that, I do need to be like, metaphor. Laundry needs to go back here. And we're good to go. Right, time to take a bath.
This plate. Got
Let's take a soak for a bit. I saw Stroll passing by, so invite him to join me. The two of us take a relaxing dip. At least no one's here.
But
Still, it's pretty nice that we're the only ones here. I suppose that's one way to look at things. It'd be a shame to let this hot spring... I might as well enjoy it. You know, this reminds me back when I was a kid. I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while I would have my eyes closed. Blah, 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 blah. Yep.
take this.
Magla! Stinky Panda must bathe with his wife. Yeah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Ugh, God.
Have a look.
Have a look. Ugh.
There's no time. All right then.
There's no time. We have plenty of time. It's fine. There's only one thing left to do, and that is to kick Louise's ass. That's it. That's all we gotta do. It's fine.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
What? You're sure? You're sure? Which one?
Danger.
Really?
Must be a village.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be.
Ugh.
What to pick?
Mm-hmm. Secretest of secrets. Do it again.
Okay.
Spoonful? I'll get to that in a minute. I actually want to do it. I actually want to make the spoonful twice.
What?
Oh, right.
All right then.
What? That makes me upset. You have no idea. Fine. At least do this then, I guess. I can at least do this, I suppose. I have time.
The orb wise in time.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Silent the
Alright. Everyone's happy. Blah, 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 blah.
What? All right. Want to head back?
Ugh, God. That was a waste. Actually makes me somewhat unhappy. Do I even have enough ingredients for the spoonful?
All right then.
Alright, let me just like...
Let's go.
Whatever. I don't even have that much time left. I literally have to get going soon.
You little bastard, you. It will be Lord Louis.
This.
Yeah.
God.
Let's soak for a bit. I took a dip with Basilio, who had also come by to check out the hot spring.
So hot.
With all the sky in the red. It feels like everything's on fire. Mind if I head out? Can't take the heat. You just got in. You're staying put.
What happened?
Not good with heat. I prefer showers. I suppose this isn't completely awful either, as long as it's only once in a while. Now my tongue's getting dry. Thought water, relaxer, spirits. The two of us talked about whatever crossed our minds. Found this floating around.
The day of the hero draws
Is
near,
near,
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Luckily I have plenty of time. Just mostly pissed because I'm like, ugh.
About that time.
Yeah, I know. We have time, we'll get up there, we'll beat his ass, and everyone will be happy.
There's no time.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Let's go.
I love how they're like, there's no time.
Looks like everyone's here.
Okay, I think I understand what causes the bad weather. Okay, it should be fine.
That's where it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
Yeah, we have time. Shut up. Everyone's just like freaking out, and I'm over here like, we have time.
What to pick?
Chill out.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wait. Wait. I need to go to the kitchen. Right. Sorry. I'm getting myself distracted.
Let's go.
Kitchen first. I've never made this, so let's see what happens.
That.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
I've come around on cooking, you know. I've always seen it as rather mundane, but now I see it as a profound experience, one worth exploring at that. Whether the ingredients before us shine or perish in our hands depends on our aptitude. Though in that regard, 'tis truly a creative challenge. So, what shall be our plan of attack? Personally, I would strive to achieve a masterpiece worthy of these rare ingredients. Though using them raw would certainly also have merit. I start preparing food with Hulkenberg, heartened by our good conversation.
Speaking of.
Sorry, let's let those noises really get into your brain. I've heard the true secret of the culinary arts is to ensure your dishes reflects your personality. Thus, I put myself to the proof. God, food! Okay, we're done. Let the aroma be guided by all those I have crossed before. Let the spice of my life color its flavor. Here and now, I condense all that I am into this dish. Incredible. This is the best meal we've made yet. Sublime spoonful is complete. I say it came out quite well, though you shall be the judge of that. By all means, take it. And we make 2 of them because thank you, Maria, for being a fucking great for being a fucking great thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's harvest it, then we can go grab... tailbait. Alright.
Alright.
To the deck! Stop it.
Let's go.
Oh,
gee.
Let's fish.
Understood.
The truth is,
Tailbait.
then
Thrash and splash!
true.
Now we have enough to make one more
Here
spoonful.
we go. Then
The orb wide
Giving it some thought?
the
All right. Want to head back?
I'm giving it some thoughts. We're so close.
All right then.
We're really
Where's
cutting it
Zoe?
close though, aren't we?
Let's go.
Afro, hello.
This plate. Got it.
It's time to soak for a bit. You want to soak in the bath with me, Afro? Find a cooler spot.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
This
Yeah. Try not to die. Let's do it. Ready to soak with Diasa. Thanks.
There's no time.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright, this is our last.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I don't think I can do any more cooking, can I? You know what? It's fine.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I am okay with what I have. You know what? It's fine. I fucked around enough.
What's the plan?
You can do
There's
anything
not
that
much
takes
time left.
exactly
Later.
1 day. You know what? Yeah. Why don't we literally just save here? If anything funny happens, then funny thing happens. Okay.
what of the time remaining?
So we'll just do that thing one more time.
The clock's ticking.
We could
Yes.
rest there.
That's where you. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's
Yes.
be off.
Okay, so we'll just do this again. So we can do the cooking, the fishing, and have fun.
What to pick?
Yeah, I have more than enough resources.
That.
Hail.
Oh, don't worry, I'll skip all this. Alright, so now we have...
All right then.
Let's go.
And we're gonna do fishing one last time with Heisenmei.
Oh, jeez.
Thrash and splash! Get me that honey! It's really funny that the two ingredients that are actually limited, you can only get by fishing. Both of them.
The orb wise and time.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Want to head back?
Yeah, so tomorrow we have to go, I believe. So, yeah, I think tomorrow is like, it's literally our last day.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
If I recall, I believe.
You little bastard, you. It will be Lord Louis before too long.
Actually, let me see if there's anything I can buy from here for fun.
Each other.
That should be correct. I know, I always get confused how some of this stuff actually works with time. But then again, I suck at time, so don't ask me questions like that. Oh, I just like buying these. Ironically, I don't even really need that, but that is funny. Okay, so let's do one more thing. I would like to think that the game would literally prevent you from just like killing yourself, but I don't know, maybe it would. As I entered the bath, I saw Heisme, who was already relaxing in the water. I decided to join him. This heat pierces straight through my tired bones. I can feel my fatigue dissolve into the water. Let's let it all out.
All right.
Now is the time to be free of inhibition. Indeed, to shed one's clothing is to break down barriers. Let us speak of things deeper in our hearts than our usual setting allows.
Here we go.
Sometimes they force you on the last day, sometimes they force you in after the last day, sometimes they just game over you. Would you perhaps be interested in some details about my first love? It's not want to relax our spirit. The two of us talked about whatever crossed our minds. Delicious Magla.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Yep, this is the last one.
Here you are.
Thanks, Bardum. Actually, that was a really good item.
Can we afford to delay?
This is no good, no good at all. We must right this abomination as quickly as we are able. Can't just sit here and watch Louise take the crown. No way, we're getting our support back today, and there's no stopping us. And we can't get that back without first making all the people in town snap out of this madness. Let's hurry over to the Royal Palace and fix this for good.
Come, let's hurry on.
Soon, dawn will break on the day of the hero, and all will be decided. We should go to the Royal Palace right away.
There's no time.
So?
A strategy. We got a strategy meeting, so if we want to do anything else, we need to do it during the day.
Smash it all to bits.
Nah, we can go right now. I don't mind.
Where to? Let's go.
It's like, ah, shit. You know, I really... Gotta snooze that. I'm like, oh god, I gotta snooze that before it actually decides to do anything else. Hold on. Found some stuff, yay. Go to the bathroom. I became luckier. I'm also gonna wash because that just seems like a good thing to do after shitting yourself. Alright, let's fucking go.
What's the plan? There's not much time left. The clock's ticking.
You would pursue
It's your call.
We should be able to be there this afternoon.
That's cutting it close.
Kicking into gear. Let's go.
Now then.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hand. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. O King, I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours, simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis the shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous. But in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
But this is where we're going to stop. This is a very particularly interestingly long dungeon, if I recall.
What now?
Not to mention, ads keep wanting to start, and I am just like, no, I'm done. This is it. Everything that I have been preparing for is for right here.
What now?
This is going to be non-stop. Yep. And I have plenty of resources to make it non-stop. That part, I'm not going to worry about. But I am going to be playing this tomorrow. I am going to wrap up this game tomorrow. Instead of doing my normal multiplayer game that I usually like to play or do something, I am going to wrap up Metaphor tomorrow. So, you guys are more than welcome to join me as I close the book on this chapter and just basically call it a day. Now, if you guys want to see me do New Game Plus of this, I might put a poll out there or something to ask if people want to see me, like, very quickly go through this game in a New Game Plus setting for the fun of it. But we'll see. But for today, there is nothing more. It's going to take me way too long to get through it all. So, I'm going to call it here and see where we go. Hold on. So let me see who's actually online right now so I can, like, raid out into somebody. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Ooh, that would be fun. I'd love the idea of raiding into them. Also like the idea of maybe raiding into them, because they're playing a fun little game. But they've also been going for a while. I'm always very conscientious about those things. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Whatever. Yeah, why do I go into them? Yes, I certainly haven't raided into them in a hot minute. And they're currently playing a cute little game with friends, it looks like, so let's raid into them. We're gonna raid into Glio, who is a cute little otter. Very adorable and a lovely person. But yeah, if you wanna... It was a good one. Thanks for streaming. Aw, thank you, Azura. If you want to join my Discord, let me know. Otherwise, there's my YouTube and my Blue Sky that you're more than welcome to follow me on there, too. Like I said, I am going to wrap this up tomorrow. I am going to finish it. This game is getting completed. We are doing it. We're gonna have so much fun to finally get this out of the way. I thank you all for just hanging out with me and having fun just watching me play this silly-ass game. And you know what? I hope you guys have had a lot of fun with me. Thank you for the stream, Deoxo. Aw, thank you for being here, Mitsuru. Make sure you give Leo lots of love. I love you all. We're gonna beat Luis's ass tomorrow. You better fucking believe it. Until next time, everybody.